Hmm. Well, we having a little issue with Mr. Dash. There he goes. Like, don't be all messed up. Ooh, yeah. Woo! Well, hello. How you doing? How's it feel to be the 16th? Hey, Rosebud. How are you? Let me go where I can see because the sun is into my face. Hmm. I bet. I would be happy too. Oh my gosh, now my child is calling. Hang on. Hello? I'm driving. What are you doing? Oh, where? Oh, I see. So, what's up?
Decided on an outfit, but she wanted to know about the tattoos. Did they need to be covered up?
No, they'll be fine. Yeah, it's not an issue at all. So,
Hey, is the visitor building after the, what is it, the JCBC visitor
yes.
building?
Yes. So,
What's up, sir?
yeah, so she'll go on
Yes.
Okay, guys, sorry. My son was calling asking me questions that my daughter-in-law wanted answered, so because she has an interview tomorrow, and actually in the same department I work at my W-2 job. So, thank you. Yeah, it's about the time I started the live, he called. So, but yeah, she's kind of nervous because they do those stupid behavioral. Really, $8.47, a 2 pickup, 2 drop off, 5.6 miles. So I guess now I gotta go turn around. Let's see, where am I going? Oh, Jimmy John's. Oh, I was thinking the other sub place. So I was actually going the right way. That's funny. I've never picked up at a Jimmy John's before. Didn't even know they were on DoorDash. It's funny. So yeah, she's nervous because they do all those behavioral interviews where you know give us an example of a time that you were in this kind of situation and what did you do, that kind of thing. So I don't like those either. You were an idiot because you were going to go straight and then you turn your blinker on at the last minute and turn. Yeah, it's funny because I saw that job posting and called and told her about it, and then she messaged me and told me that she applied for it. And then Monday, I went in because I had to go into that office where our big boss is, and I was telling him, yeah, I know most people hate those questions. And so I told my big boss that she had applied and told him her name. And he was like, oh, okay. He goes, I haven't seen anybody's on that yet. And on that was Monday. On Tuesday, she's calling or texting me that she has an interview. So, I mean, y'all. After I picked this up, I'm going to tell y'all what I did this week. Oh my gosh, it has been a hell of a week because I did some really dumb stuff, not intentionally. In fact, I need to unplug this phone and put it on this portable charger because my phone, hey Destiny, because my phone is almost dead. It's at 15%, the one I'm doing the live with. So I have a Dr. Pepper, chips, and a drink bag. Well, that was quick. Woo. Hi, Destiny. I'm pretty sure I already said it, but okay. On the bag. Yes, there is. Okay, so on the weekends, I set my alarm for 6 a.m. That way, I can get up and go do what I need to go do. Okay, so this whole fiasco started on Saturday when I was trying to get the 4 to 5 shopping orders on Spark, which I did not. I got 3. So about 9 o'clock or so, Spark wasn't doing much of anything. So I went home and we got in the hot tub, and that's where we have our like crazy conversations. So we're talking, and just enjoying. It was actually a calm night. It wasn't windy, so we're chatting, and so then we get out, and he says, "Shit, it's like 2 o'clock." I'm like, "What?" It was 1:58 when I looked at the clock, so it's about 2 a.m. I need to get up at 6 so that I can go get the last 4 Spark deliveries that I need to get the extra $350. I'm like, oh my gosh, y'all, I'm going to be so tired. So I get up, and the alarm goes off. I get up, not right at 6, but about 6:30. I finally quit hitting the snooze button. I get up, go do what I need. I get my 4. I talk to Mel's. I talked to my kiddo. I went to get some more plants because I wanted some basil. And when I went to Home Depot, they didn't have any. Well, they had some, but it looked really bad. So, got that. And I am exhausted. So, we do some things, and we go to the baseball game, go home, have dinner, and it's like 10 and 9:30, 10 o'clock. I'm looking at my phone. I check it, make sure my alarm's set, and I go to sleep. My alarm goes off, get up, get ready, go to work. I get to work and I'm thinking, what the hell? Why are so many people here? Y'all, I was an hour late to work and didn't even know it. I have looked at my phone. I've been in the car. I see the little clock in thing, the Cronus thing, so clock in at work, all this stuff. No clue that I'm an hour late to work. So I walk in and my boss says something about, it's about time you got here. And I just like look at him like, what the hell are you talking about? I look at the clock and it says 7 o'clock. I was like, oh my gosh. So I'm an hour late to work on Monday. Then I have to get up at midnight on Tuesday. So I go to bed on Monday night and get up at midnight so I can go to work early and do some extra hours. And then, so that was Tuesday. So no dashing Monday, no dashing yesterday. I was so tired yesterday that I did a video for whatever channel it was, my homesteading channel. So do a video for that, and I'm waiting for it to load, like process, so that it puts all the little things together. And I fall asleep. I wake up an hour later, and so it was crazy. So then I get it done, get it loaded. I'm pretty sure it went out today. I haven't even looked. That video got posted, and I mean, I've just been exhausted. And so then I get up this morning and I go to work, and then even today I've been tired. That's why I don't like to do the early morning overtime that we have the opportunity to do every once in a while, because it messes me up to go to work that early, or to wake up. Really, it's waking up that early, because I mean, it just takes me longer to get going when I have to go in earlier. So it was a crazy week. And then, so I'm off now till Monday, because this is our Friday off, which is typically, so the union has Good Friday off as a holiday. And if your holiday falls on Friday, you get Thursday off. So we have Thursday, Friday off. And then Saturday, Sunday. And I still have to talk to my other kiddo, because last Thursday he took the pigs to be processed, and they're supposed to be done Saturday. And if they're ready Saturday, somebody needs to go pick them up, go pick up all the meat. So I don't know, I may have to go do that, but I will talk to him later. And I know how he does. A lot of times he will call on at about 6. So this is about the time that he calls. So if I mute the microphone again, you'll know why. And then, because I haven't done any lives and I haven't done a lot of videos, then my watch time is down again. So yeah, I was so glad it was a short week, because I don't know what I would have done if it wasn't. Oh my gosh, it's just been crazy. But I mean, I did get my extra $350. I got it early this morning, I noticed. So I'll do a video tomorrow, and so I'll put in there how much we made all together. We made almost $1,000 getting to the $350. So, but yes, it was the sad thing is that they were like telling the boss he needed to call our supervisor. They're like, you need to call, make sure she's okay, because she never does this. Like, I didn't, it wasn't on the calendar. So, well, hello, Chris. How are you? We're so glad you made it a whole month at the Bomb City Dash Crew level 2. So yeah, it's been one crazy ride this week. So I'm very glad. Like, even last night, I'm like double checking my alarm is set for 4:50, because I'm like paranoid. But then they're giving me a hard time, because then we have a coworker that does that a lot. He just doesn't show up. So it's kind of crazy. I love that she has all the orders. I have Amber S. Yes. Thank you so much. Yep, we got it. Nice. Yeah, I have a coworker that's really good about like he does what he does a lot. He calls in and says that he's going to be late. I'm going to be late. I'll be there about 10 or whatever, 11. But guess what? Then he'll call back at whatever time he said he was going to be there and say, hey, I'm not coming in today. Really? Oh, I was just like, oh my gosh. was insane. So see, I feel so bad. Oh, but I was just like, yeah, I was like looking at him like he was crazy. I don't know what the hell. He goes, yeah, you looked at me like, what are you talking about? Yeah, I'm sure I did because I didn't know what he was talking about. Oh, oh. Well, thank you very much, males. Oh, we appreciate all of you and all your memberships. You are so kind. But yeah, it was insane. I felt really dumb. So then the whole day I'm feeling like ridiculous. And then like I was still like so confused all day long. So out of it. It was terrible. I felt so bad. It was crazy. Oh shoot. Oh wow. Miss Rosebud. 10 months. Thank you so much. We appreciate you all. I think I'm going to try to do like kind of what Long Island Dash Experience has been doing, where they do the spin the wheel and then they call out somebody, a member for the day or, for that video, give them a shout out. I just got to figure out how to work the little spinny wheel app. But I did, let's see, yesterday. I got good news yesterday. The big check that I was waiting for, it's finally supposed to be deposited tomorrow. Hallelujah. Because I just had to move money from my savings account again. But yeah, I'm very excited. Now we just need our income tax. And then we'll be good. So, and my paycheck would be nice. My paycheck, mainly because then I'll know what my pay, like my base is going to be without any overtime or anything um, with our pay raise. So, and then one of my weirdo coworkers, they're trying to tell me that the pay raise plus the COLA is gonna be like, tell me that it would be like $50. I'm like, I don't think that's right. Not from what I figured. I guess we'll find out. The only way would be if the COLA went way up. Yeah, that's a little gated community over there. I've ridden my bike through there with a friend of mine before one time when it was open, like during the day. Which is just weird to have like a gated, closed in, little community within another neighborhood. It makes sense. Or it's just weird to me. Maybe I'm just strange. And then tomorrow I gotta take my car to be evaluated at the repair place for the wind damage. So do that tomorrow morning, and then I'll dash Thursday, Friday, Saturday. I'll be up in the air. I've been kind of thinking about possibly going to Lubbock and doing a few hours on shift on Friday, or even tomorrow. I don't know. Because I guess Target and stuff is going to be closed on Sunday. I don't know what stores are closed on Sunday. I did see that. So we got to try to make as much as we can, probably in the next 3 days, 2 days, 3 days. I keep forgetting today is freaking Wednesday. Wow, that's crazy. See, that's a thing. There will be places open, so I'm hoping that I'll get a little bit and I don't have to. I don't really care to do rideshare on Easter. I did it last year and it was not fun. I understand, Rosebud. We're supposed to have really bad wind tomorrow. Um, they had a red flag warning tomorrow from like 11 to 9. Yep, let's see. It says, this is, now I don't know, 20-foot winds. Southeast 25 to 39 miles an hour with gusts up to 55 miles an hour. Then the relative humidity is like 3. So, I mean, we could have really bad fire tomorrow if people aren't paying attention. So, yeah, that's not so fun. And that's the thing, when the relative humidity here gets really low like that in the single digits, is usually when there's grass fires around. And especially when the wind's really bad. Yeah, that stuff needs to stay away. Come back another time. Like in a year or two. When then, oh my gosh, people are going cuckoo. Because I guess, well, here there was a shooting the other night, or the other morning early, and then that led to some crazy, high speed police chase. And then there was another shooting in the French Quarter on the last day of French Quarter Fest, which is where we're going next year. It's to French Quarter Fest. We usually don't go on the last day. And we haven't really, I don't think we've gone on the first day yet either. We usually go in the middle. So I don't know. I don't know what's going on. People are losing their minds. But here's my thinking. I wouldn't be going anywhere with any type of political statement on any type of clothing. It doesn't matter where you are. I think that is like something to stay away from. I'm going to drop off someone's food We do DoorDash, Grubhub, Uber Eats, Walmart Spark, all the delivery apps, and earn money doing gig work, aka deliveries. We go where they send us. Oh, let's see, where are we going? Right down here. I have a Honda Accord that I drive to do deliveries. Oh, two pickups at the same store and two drop-offs. It's 5.7 miles for 1508. Hopefully it'll be ready because we're going to Wingstop. You know how they can be. They can be a little bit slow. One. I should have drank that Red Bull before I started. That's what we need tonight. We need some high paying offers. We need that all weekend, that's for sure. Woo! Nice. How is it coming? How's it coming along? Nice. Yeah, my little flower bed experiment that we were working on. Oh my gosh, the winter did not do it well. Tons of weeds growing. We put the fabric stuff down, and weeds are already coming through. Part of it is torn. We have some plants in there, and I've really been thinking about planting strawberries in there. Hey Kent, how are you? Welcome to the channel. Oh yeah, it is bad, but hey. But I really am thinking about putting the strawberries in there, and maybe they'll, they kind of take over everything. So, from Kazakhstan, we're in Texas. That is where I am. We are doing food delivery through DoorDash. So, let me see about getting this food, and I will be back. Well, that was a pain. Oh.
Starting route to 4.
Last night. Thank you. That took way too long, but they're super ass busy. It was insane. That was a little bit cuckoo. And I like, woohoo! Yay! On, go! Folks are back there sliding around in my box in their cup holder. Yeah, there was like 6 people in there picking up. Then a this is a pickup order place. So there's no seating in there. It's changed. It used to be like the regular Wingstop, but now it is not. Now you go in there and order and take out. That's it. That's why it's mainly a food delivery pickup. Would that be a crazy place? But then there was a family of 4 just ordering food to take out, and 2 girls that had ordered online, and their food wasn't ready. The family, they told them their food wouldn't be ready for 20 minutes. That's how busy they are. Thank you, music. I appreciate that. How are you doing today? Welcome to the live. Absolutely. I am doing well. It has been a crazy week already, but I'm doing good today. making some money, so doing okay. Holy Toledo. It is a hot day. Look at tomorrow and then I'll decide if I'm going to wear shorts tomorrow or not, because I did not today. I'm in pain for it. It'll cool off here when the sun goes down. It's just hot. You just pull in front of me when I'm going 50 miles an hour. Ding dong. Good thing I was paying attention, because if it been anybody else, they may not have been. The birds and the bee. And drop off number one.
Turn right onto Stony Drive, then turn right onto Tejas Drive.
Tejas? How about Tejas? Knucklehead. You don't know the English. Pronounce things. Ooh, he been doing a delivery. Tejas, Texas, in Spanish. I think it's these guys standing outside, to be honest. It sure is. And this one would be for Chris. And this one drink out of here. These crazy people. I don't know who it goes to. Y'all all freaking standing at the door.
Head northwest onto Scotswood Drive.
Y'all just standing there. I don't know. It's like, how are y'all today? The only person that really answered me was the older man. These people. Hmm. 16, 14. Just leave it at the door. Alrighty, well, that one is done. Just want to thank all of y'all for hanging out with us in our live today. It's great to have you here. Hope you're enjoying our little ride along. Food delivery. Welcome back, Miss Rosebud. nails is back too. Well, there you go, Miss Mills. How you doing money-wise? That's like, so even in the summer, I need to have like a blanket on. And I like a heavier blanket. And so, yeah, I went and got another blanket out. And he's like, I turned the heat off. It's not that I was cold. It's just like the weight of that blanket. It's like, you can go get it. I was like, that's all right. I got a different one that's it's not as heavy, but it works. I need another order. And I was looking at the jerseys and stuff that Dashing Maverick had made with his channel name. I think I'm gonna go on there and make some. The temperature, the car says it's 84, and the weather station says it's 85. And tomorrow's supposed to be 93. Then Friday's 80. Saturday is 50. And then Sunday's 69. We have a chance of rain Friday, Saturday, Sunday. And then Monday it's back to the 80s. So I think so. I think I'm gonna try to design some, and I'll post them, and if anyone's interested, I'll do an order. I was like, ooh, 37. That's too cold for right now. Yeah, I was kind of irritated because, in fact, not irritated. I just need to go order some more shirts because I have in some tank tops with the Bomb City Dashing stuff on them. See, I have some hoodies on there somewhere. I have some just plain sweatshirts, some hoodies, and I need to go back and rework some of them because for some reason on the thing where I like tag different items, some of them the shirts are flipped backwards. And so what you see is the back of the shirt and not the front. So it's kind of annoying. But check it out. My brain is, y'all have to forgive me. Half the time I don't even remember what I said 2 minutes ago. So, no, I think I know you can, like on here and on the videos, like I tag products, I think you can see what the other products are too. If you just click on one of them, I think you can go to look at the other products too. I know my brain I've been in a brain fog this whole week. I do not know what is wrong with me this week. It is not good. $5, 1.8 miles to Sonic. I guess we will take it. Yeah, I have some decals on there. I could probably do some bumper stickers. And then I have some Bomb City Dash or Cruise stickers too. If anyone wants to send me their address, I will mail you one. So if you want to send me an email at bombcity-ers at Yahoo, I will send you a Dasher Crew sticker if you are a member of the Dasher Crew. Very good. Oh, that is weird. Oh, chillax, lady. The light barely changed. That's very weird. I'll have to look. I'll find the link and put it in the next video. Because I know there should be like a whole thing. And that lady wasn't very nice. I really, that hadn't been, the light hadn't changed that long ago. And yeah, that's weird because I know there's hoodies, there's regular sweatshirts, there's tank tops, there's t-shirts, there's coffee mugs, there's just regular stickers like Bomb City dashing stickers. There's little tote bags, all those. I know they're on there somewhere. Let's see. Hopefully. trying to find the listing on. I found it on one of the videos. I just gotta find it. I mean, I found it, but when I copied it, it was like. Oh, did you find it? Okay. Let's see. A burger, a drink, and tater tots. Here's my other bag. Let me find some cardboard pieces or something to put in part of this bag. Because I still need to do some more because there's a lot more of the Holy Rotten Guacamole shirts and stuff than just the regular Balm City Dashing stuff. So I need to do a few more because I want some tank tops for Balm City Dashing. Like if these people don't hurry up, I may have to go through the drive-thru. Yeah, I think I said I was gonna dash till 10. So we'll see. I don't know what these people are doing because I can see someone in there cleaning the window. So we're gonna go through the drive-thru. This is ridiculous. I don't know what's going on.
Thank you for choosing Sonic. This is Salem. How can I help you?
Yes, I have a DoorDash for Dwayne M.
Alrighty, go ahead and pull for it.
Thank you. Yeah, their little thing must have a problem because I pushed the button. Okie doke. Possibly. It is Wednesday. Good, and you? Thank you. You too. Oh, they had chili cheese tots. No wonder he gave me this weirdo container. I hate it. They put their chili cheese fries in the hot dog sleeve, which is a pain in the butt. I'm just gonna say there's no receipt that I'm looking for. Oh, put in parking lot and look. Pull into the parking lot and look for 127. Oh my gosh. Yes, it is Wednesday, so sometimes it is weird. Today they have 99-cent corn dogs. And the funny thing is I think where I'm going is no longer called the Claremont. It has a different name. Yeah. They could change the name. It's a good thing this person's on the bottom floor. This is that place that they lock the doors at 7:30 for some weird time, and they let me in one time, and I said, well, I guess you need to let her know so that she can place her order to where it's delivered before the doors get locked. Huh. Qdoba. That's a new one. That's a new place in the building that has been like 5 other restaurants that has, well, let's see, it was Carl's Jr. and that went out of business. Then it was the Roll 'em Up to Keto place and it closed. And I think it was something else at least 1 or 2 other times. That is a bad location and that building has bad juju because every business closes. Get yelled at by these, honked at by these people behind me because everybody's all freaked out. Hello? It isn't like it's getting cloudy, which is weird because we're not like supposed to have any rain. Yeah, it's this place. I'll figure. Yeah, sometimes I think there's just that one place that. But let me see. These are weird. The ones that are down here. Let's see. It says what? 127. Let's see. 132. It's funny because I can only see the number to 1. There's 105. 133. 132. This should be 2, 1. One of these. I mean, they don't have numbers on them. So how am I supposed to know? Oh, that one does. They have a big old number. I know, right? That's what I thought when they said they were putting a different restaurant in that place after it just closed like a few months ago. So, let's see. Leave it at my door. You got it. my gosh, these people. I have too many things I gotta do, like unplug the phone. Yeah, there's sticky things. The sticker isn't sticking. Oh my lord. Hook and reel. Y'all, what happens if I decline this? It's 6.7. It's 675 for 11.2 miles. We're declining. Takes me down to 92%. What? Dasher, a fire warning has been detected in your area. We encourage you to exercise caution by evaluating if needed and following guidance from local authorities. How about $5 for 2.2 miles to Mr. Gaddy's? Yes, we'll go to Mr. Gaddy's because I know how much money they're paying to eat at Hook and Reel, and I'm not doing it for that. Jackwagon people, we need a tip more for that. That's ridiculous. That's funny that they sent that message out. Because the news hasn't put anything out that there's a fire warning or anything other than the stuff for tomorrow. Very strange. Woohoo! I know, it's always, shoot, when I was coming home from my W-2, so it is a 25 mile, around 25 miles drive from there to home. And I look down and I have 80 something miles to go, like left on the tank. I was like, until I've been out of it this week and haven't gone anywhere. No, like DoorDash sent a thing saying there was a fire warning in my area. I mean, we have weather fire warnings and or watches or whatnot. So, but it's weird that DoorDash sent that out. Because if I look at the news, it says, I think it says red flag warning, or that's one of the warnings. Yeah, it just says red flag warning. For strong winds and low relative humidity, which is in effect. So, And this says the fire weather watch is no longer in effect. And that's from the news. The text message I got said, Dasher, a fire warning has been detected in your area. We encourage you to exercise caution by evaluating if needed and follow guidance from local authorities. But the news said the fire warning was no longer in effect. Knuckleheads. So, weirdos. I don't know what page they're on because obviously they're not on the same page as the news station. And that's the one that usually has the better. Lady, really? Wow. These people. Craziness. Dude, just back up. You back up with your little ugly orange car. Last time I came here, I had to call because the other person that was picking up was not alert. No one was there. Talk about somebody that wanted extra ranch. Yes, people are in a hurry and they sure as heck aren't paying attention. Y'all, these are like 8-ounce cups of ranch dressing. That's stupid insane. I'm pretty sure that it is not really what they wanted, but like not necessarily. I think they probably just wanted like 2 little cups of ranch, not 2 8-ounce cups of ranch. I mean, because who orders 16 ounces of ranch dressing? Guess unless you have salad at home or something. I don't know. I mean, it's one pizza. Yes, everybody's in a hurry. No one's paying attention. Yeah, exactly. If you don't pay attention, no one else does. That is for sure. Yes, they have a walk-up window and it has a doorbell. But sometimes they don't listen. Hey, OJ, how you doing? There you go. Tomorrow is always a new day. That's all right. I have had the week from hell already. It's just like 18, 14. Let's go with this. I think it's oh yeah, their sign on their door is really difficult to read. And then it's so dumb because it says hand me, and it's partly from a different like order because it says something about can you tell them not to put the gravy on the potatoes? Let me go see about deliveries. People are so weird. $10, 4.3 miles for 3 items at Market Street, I guess. What are we getting? Oh my gosh. So I was so tired on Sunday that I did not do very well at setting my alarm Sunday night. So I did not set it for the correct time. My alarm went off, I got up, did all the stuff, went to work, and I was thinking, why the hell are there so many people? Like, because when I go to work, there's not that many people. The big majority of people go to work at 7. And I'm like, what is the deal with all these people? Then I get in the office and my boss says something to me, and I just look at him and I look at the clock. It's freaking 7 o'clock. So I was an hour late to work. Then Monday night going into Tuesday, I have to get up at midnight. So I set my alarm for midnight. So from about 7:30 to midnight, I woke up every hour having to pee. I kind of left that part out earlier. But every hour I woke up and I had to pee. So I get up at midnight, I do all my stuff, and I go to work. Then yesterday I come home, and there's no way. Like, I'm not dashing Monday or Tuesday because of this crazy schedule. This is why I don't work extra in the mornings, because it jacks my whole system up. So I go to work, do all the things, and last night I get home and I fall asleep, and I did a video for the homesteading channel, and I got that working, and I woke up about the time that the computer's making this little crazy song music to tell me that it's done, that the video's together. And I didn't even know I had fallen asleep. I woke up and I was like, the show I was watching was over and it was into another episode. It's okay. It's okay. And then, like, I fell asleep at lunch yesterday. I fell asleep at break. I mean, I fell asleep at break time today. Yeah, it was. Oh, yeah. I was so tired. But it didn't help, Olivia, that Saturday night, I stayed out. I think I got home about 9:30 or 10 because I wasn't giving up anymore. It's okay, Rosebud. It really is. Oh, my gosh. Now my other kid is calling. Hello?
Hello.
Yes.
What you doing?
Fixing to go to United and do a shopping order. What are you? Yeah, what are you doing? Oh, fun.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Oh, I'm sure they will. They usually do. So, yeah, I'm not surprised. They usually. That's why. That's why it's just an estimate. Because when you start taking parts of the car apart, they usually find other things that are wrong.
Yeah. And then there's like a crappy one there that's great too, but that's it. Like he has it on his supplement,
Right.
fix it, but he said they're probably just gonna end up.
Right, because it's. I know. That's the way they always do. So.
But Chad, the progressive guy, looking at my car, is they gonna write up the supplements on Monday and got out here yesterday? How are you gonna do it till Monday if you're keeping your rental car on Friday?
Yeah. So how?
Like, oh, okay. He's like, well, I'm gonna fix it until Monday. So I'll take it back on Monday.
I gotcha.
I better talk to her. Freaking sure price.
Yeah, gotcha. Yeah, they'll figure it out. Don't worry. It'll
But
be.
then I told Dad, I need to have my car back Friday because I'm trying to go out of town.
Gotcha.
Well, he thinks I'm going to Canadian, but I'm not.
I'm not surprised. I don't need to know right now.
But he's like, well, hopefully you have your car back.
Yeah.
But he said that they might total my car.
They might what?
Total my car.
Oh, well, that'd be okay too.
Yeah.
Okay.
Did Sean ever tell you about like
The pigs?
the wind claim on my car?
No, I mean, he didn't call me about it. I don't.
Well, that's just funny that Sean was like,
Yes, I already talked to freaking State Farm about 5 hours the other day. So, I mean, I talked to State Farm about every one of them freaking cars, and I told them to send me the payments to me in the mail because I can't do the automatic payments because they use your debit card information, and People's doesn't work that way. So I'm just waiting still. So all I know is they're supposed to be sending a check for whatever that was minus the deductible. So something like that, yeah. Yeah. So right, I know. I'm taking my car tomorrow. But we'll figure it out. No, they won't let them do it because they know, and Progressive knows that crap. So yeah, they asked me that on all the stuff. I was like, no, no, no. Right. Hang on a second. Y'all, I'm gonna go shop this order, and I'll be right back. Of course. So I'll be right back. Okay, I'm going to shop. Oh, okay. That was super easy. Blue cheese, watermelon, and steak. And that's what these people ordered.
Starting route to
Oh, let's see. It's nice when he's has to work, huh? Yeah, it was super easy. They had all the items, not any issues. Probably one of the fastest shops I've done. I think she'd be coming here soon.
the traffic lights.
Yeah, I know that. I've been there. That's the difference between David and I. Like, I don't like the door open. I like the door shut because I'm home by myself. And he sleeps with the door open. And I don't like that. So, now when the dogs are there, I usually push the door shut, but I don't shut it like all the way. And then Thor usually opens the door during the night, and then of course then they're like both roaming the house at some point. But I sleep better with them in the house when he's not home. So, oh, perfecto, let me know. I just want to look at mine. When you decide, then I'm going to decide what I'm going to do. Because I may take some of those days off if you're here during the week. So I've been trying to be good about not taking time off. You have 45 hours saved right now. I have to have the first 40 hours when you take short-term disability or sick leave. You have to have used 40 of your own hours to begin with. Which is stupid, but that's the way they freaking set it up. Yeah, not latch, just shut. I just do not like. I don't know. I just don't like the door open. But yeah, when the dogs are in, I just push the door like shut and not latch to where Thor can open the door if he wants to come in there. Oh, but let me go back to is OJ, are you still here? And I'll go back to my story from Saturday. and I was still rudely interrupted by my daughter. If not, I'll tell her that I'll start there when I see her again. I know I'm taking a Monday off in May, but as of right now, that's the only day in May. Figure out all the stupid doctor stuff, because I'm sure I have to go back when I got to call and get it scheduled, and then I have to have all this paperwork filled out so that I can get my short-term disability. So I can be off however long. The last time he had me off for 12 weeks. What are these people's house numbers? 19. It says 2. These people drive me nuts. Yep, that's the house. Well, I know, I saw that. Okay, that'll be very good too. You just let me know. Oh, you do? Well, how shrink? Go back here. Go a different way. Braceros. It is $12.25 for 10.3 miles. Why not? Okay, Rosebud, good night. Those are the best kind, to be honest. I know my kids always say, what do you want for your birthday? Or what do you want for Christmas? And so they used to give me like gift cards to the grocery store, which are really good. Or they would give me gift cards to Joann's. And then they gave me my wagon that I use. And let's see what else. They gave me something else. What did I get? Last year they gave me so I have a roaster, a big roasting pan, but I use it to make, the broth and tomato sauce, things like that. I mean, I use it for turkey too, but I don't like it because the pan doesn't come. I know, right? Absolutely. The insert doesn't come out the pan, so it's harder than heck to clean, and you can't get it wet. So that's what I told her I wanted was a roaster pan that the pan part came out so that you could wash it. So that's what I got this last Christmas. So. And then, like, we're going on this trip this year at Christmas, but I already have stocking stuff for people because I can't not do that. So I'm taking the stockings and things like that. So, but I got stocking stuff at the end of the year last year at when it was like almost 90% off. So I wonder what these people are getting. Let's see. An Acapulco plate, a 20-ounce lemonade, rice and beans, and 6 tortillas. Additional notes. All dashers need to hand the food to the customer upon delivery, no exceptions. I'm sure it's a store request or something. I don't know. Doesn't matter. I'm pretty sure it's going to a hotel. I know, and they have really good Mexican food too. This is the one that we usually go to, the Becerros. We went to Senor Becero last time, and it was good too. The staff wasn't very good. The food was good, because that's the one that we asked for more corn tortillas, and she said, okay, and never came back with them. Eventually, he was like, she brought us our ticket like 5 minutes later. And then when we were checking out, hey, she said, how was everything? He said, well, he goes, it was really good, except for you didn't that I asked for. She went, oh, I'm so sorry. You might be sorry, but it's still not very good. Oh my gosh. Let's see, we're going to have to park. I don't think I can get in there. Nope. Let them turn. I may end up parking at least a block away and walking. Maybe not. I thought they were going to pull in there. Oh, hallelujah. Do have a parking spot. Hopefully I won't be in there too long. So y'all can look at the beer ad. I'll be right back. Then they have a guy in there playing live music. motorcycles. Where are we going? Well, it is a hotel. Home to Suites. There you go. And this one you have to kind of be sneaky sometimes because they don't want you to go in. Someone wanted our parking spot. Go up a block and across. That's what I do, sir. I don't. I do not like your directions. But that check should be deposited tonight. So I can go pay some stuff that needs to be paid. And would that fix the problem? Very good. Yeah, so hopefully I can get a couple things paid completely off, completely wipe out that part of the debt, and I'm going to take a little bit to do my cash stuffing and research the mattress situation because I don't like a soft mattress. I have to have a firm mattress. And the last one that I had, so the one that we're replacing, is a memory foam mattress, which I bought in, I think I bought it in 2016 maybe. So it's almost 10 years old. So it is definitely time for it to completely just go away and be destroyed because it is not worth anybody using. Let's see. all he needs for the the barn style sliding door for the bathroom. Our bathroom. So
Stay in the left and right lanes.
and then we'll figure it out from there.
In 1.8,
So that I can have my surgery. So I figured that we'd be having lots of lives from our living room, probably for a good 3 weeks at least, possibly 4. Before I can actually go dashing. See, here it is, 8 o'clock, and they're sending me to the east side of town. I better not get stuck over here. This is when I get sent over here, somewhere between 8 and 8:30, almost every single time. I guess Chris did it. I guess Chris left us. Did he ever give us the dinner report? I didn't think so. I don't know why he does that to me and us. He comes in here and says hello, and then he's gone. Then he goes off somewhere else. I agree. That is fixing to be in this weirdo area, so sometimes we get the loopy thing. So if that happens, then I'll fix it after I drop this off and get back away from craziness.
in 2 miles, take exit 75 towards SH 331 and Lakeside Drive.
Yeah, it was one of the things my son was saying is that so he has an opportunity to move up in the company and be like the parts manager, but he asked him what it paid, and what they told him is about what he's making right now. And he's like, and somebody else told him to tell him. He said, no. He said, you tell him, that you want this much money as the base, and then bonuses and whatnot on top of that. And I said, if they don't like it, then you stay where you are. I said, because you have to think, if you're the manager, you're going to have more headaches. And he's like, I've never been a manager of anything. Because they were telling him he has to do like these weekly calls and he said, I just have to learn. And I said, yeah. I said, everybody has to learn, not talking in front of a thing for the bad genes. I said, hey, I'm sorry, but I can't help it. I'm not good at being put on the spot. So I was very glad that I didn't get asked any questions when it came to the people coming to do their evaluation of us. And of course, then they say, oh, we didn't find anything, and now they're supposedly saying they had 3 findings. But nobody knows if they're findings or if they're like opportunity for improvements or what the heck they are. So who the hell knows? So we'll figure it out. Please fasten your seat. Be quiet, I'm getting out of the car. Alright, let me go take them their food. I know, and that's the way it is. They can't find anything, so like the big, I forget what it's called, that we have to follow. They changed some things in there, so now they supposedly got us on something, and somebody asked one of the guys, did you have a hand in revamping that? And he said, no, I didn't. I think he probably did, because he couldn't find anything to get us on. Okay. Well, we're going to Popeyes. It's not all that great of an order. It's 5.3 miles for $6.50. And yeah, it keeps us on this crappy part of town. I don't want to be. I feel bad for that guy because they put. People need to learn it is something. And at least it's still light outside. That's what I hate dropping off food on this side of town because it's very scary. But they need restaurants need to have packaging 101 because when I picked that bag up to take it upstairs, they had put so instead of the bottom being on the bottom of the bag was on the side. So part of his stuff that was in the main container was leaking. Ooh, these people. Do not know how to package food to be carried anywhere. So if it gets too scary of a situation, we'll just go home. Oh yeah, and then I was holding it sideways, and when I handed it to him, I'm like, "Be careful," because they did it really weird, and then he about dropped it, and it wasn't his fault. Let's see, 2 sandwiches, mashed potatoes, red beans and rice, and Cajun fries. No drinks. Woohoo! Yeah, it's definitely a plus to have. Oh shit! Oh, you're a stupid trailer park with no real directions other than the directions on how to get there. You get there before it gets dark. Oh, I've had that happen more than once. there's been a time or two I actually told the customer, because it was a hand to me, I'm like, just so you know, this has been sitting there for a while. This has been sitting there a while too. At least it might be warm. Not really. Because now that's new since I was in there last. Hold on, because I might lose you here. This is the lovely, crappy part of the town with no services. Jicky. The clouds are pretty. Too bad they didn't stick around here and give us some rain. I mean, I know I've had a customer get cold pizza before, and they even were super nice because he was texting me, and I was telling him it was, well, what the whole situation was, and he didn't think it was on you. I'm like, I am really sorry, and he was like, no, it's not your fault. He actually gave me like a $5 extra tip in the app. So, I mean, it's super kind, but then I felt bad because he got cold food. I know. It was nice because, most people don't do that. But he was super nice. He knew it wasn't my fault. And he's like, that's what I get for ordering from there. And, I mean, I don't know that it's his fault for, yeah, exactly. I mean, it's not that it was his fault for ordering from that place. It's just that place has weird ways of doing things. Like their pizza, most of the time, right? Most of the time when I get there, their order is on the bar. But this time when I had gone, the order was still in the back somewhere. And it was still, kind of wintertime. And so I don't know if they had a door open back there or what. But when I carried the pizza box to the car, I was like, this really is not hot. But he was very nice. Oh my gosh. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's crazy. And that does happen a lot. And you know, I don't like the rack being in the front, which is what a lot of these places do anymore. But then some of them have the racks and they don't use them. So I don't know. No? Sure. These people are so dumb. I've already left the restaurant. I'm almost to your house. They just now sent me a message. Can you bring ketchup? So, yeah, and then they want you to confirm it in front of them. They're so idiotic. I know. I mean, hell, you should have messaged me a long time ago if you wanted ketchup. I don't carry ketchup around with me. Jeez. You wanted ketchup, you should have said you wanted ketchup as soon as I took the order. Yeah, we'll see. 6:31. I hate this place. Okay, no problem. Thank you. You're welcome, lady. I think I've delivered here before. She's like, I have dogs. I know, right? Exactly. Why 6:31? I can try. It's one of these two at the very end. Maybe it's gonna be on the left. I think, because I think these other ones are even numbers. 5:31. Is she that dumb? Gosh. Is it 6:31 or 5:31? Okay, the GPS just stopped me like at 5:31 in the middle of the road. Which one? I don't know which way I'm supposed to go. Okay, that's kind of what I thought. She sees where I am, I think, so. Okay, so this is in the 400, so I went the wrong direction. I hate these freaking trailer parks. And this one's really bad because it is so. Okay, I turned the wrong direction, so I'm headed your way. Because a lot of these trailers are like empty and have broken windows and all kinds of crap. Some of them are new, some of them are extremely old. If you had said one row over to the east or to the right, something like that, maybe I would have figured out where it was. I want to get out of here before it's dark and I can't figure out where I am. Like where this trailer is at. 607 or something, I think. Yeah, I think I've delivered here before. I think I've delivered groceries here before. 23 hours right there with the silver flags. Ask. Yes, I'm out front. Do you want me to come in the gate and put it on the porch? Okay. Finally. Now back through all these stupid ski bumps. Oh gosh, that was terrible. As long as her dogs aren't outside, I guess I was okay. Because they have like 8-foot chain link fence around in between those two trailers for her dogs. That be some crazy stuff. But yeah, see, look at this trailer. It's got a big busted window. The one next to it's all like that too. It's all falling apart. Look. But then you got brand new ones in the same little space. back to the highway. Stay out at least another hour. Oh, how much fun! Yeah, we did not make but like $179 or something on DoorDash last week. We did not make very much money. So we made it all on Smart. Here to the highway. Head back to the west. Be interesting to see what DoorDash has, like what they normally have on a Thursday. Because very rarely do I do a Thursday all day. Well, hello, Ray. How are you doing? So glad to see you here. But I'm doing good. I've had a crazy week. So honestly, I think I'm just going to do a video about what this week was all like because it was so crazy. So Ray, that proxy pick that I did, I don't know if you saw where, I drove over there to do pictures of a business and called, made the appointment, drove over there, got all the way there, and I was like a mile and a half or so from the office location, and the guy calls that I was supposed to meet, and he proceeds to tell me that he is not in town, and it will be an hour and a half before he is. So I rescheduled with him. You're good. And scheduled it for like 2 days later. And I sent a message to the proxy pick people and said, look, this is what happened. The guy needs to reschedule. And, we need to, I need to see if I can get compensated because I drove an hour to his location to meet him, and I was already there. And so they had said they would contact their customer. And so it originally was $80, and it went up to $145. So I met with them, went and took all the pictures, and a couple days later I got my $145. But yeah, it was definitely crazy. Oh, why do I keep getting these crappy ones? Because I really don't want to do them. Oh well, I'm not going to, because takes my AR back down to what it was. It finally went back up to 93. So, oh, it wasn't even over here. It was at the sushi place, but it was $4.25 for 9 miles. Very true, but at least it paid good, and I was able to do dashing before that morning and stuff before I had to go over there. But it was a pain in the butt. But then I just went and did that one, and then I went home. I mean, I turned on Spark to try to get some more offers, when I got back to town, but I didn't get none, so I just went home. But yeah, it was crazy. Oh, here we go. 2 United shops. One is 5 items. One is 13 items. 9.8 miles for $21.75. So I guess we're gonna go. Oh wow, that's crazy. There was one on there that had been on there for a few days, and somebody took it because it was one of those fence ones. And I don't have a tape measure. I don't carry a tape measure around with me. There you go. Yeah, I haven't had any since that one last week. So, or whenever, yeah, it was last week, last Tuesday. But yeah, it's crazy. You just never know. They kind of come in. Oh, yeah, she got yelled at by that crazy person. Let's see. Milk, some kind of cookies, chocolate milk, and watermelon. That's one of the orders. I don't know what the other one is. I gotta look. These are at two different Uniteds. Oh, they are. How stupid. But oh well, it's fine. They don't usually do that. Usually they're the same store. But it'll be an easy one because this is the 5 item one, so it shouldn't take me very long. But we'll take $21.75 to go do this. Yeah, that lady who yelled at her was on that one where she didn't want her taking pictures of the property. couple, maybe 2, 3 weeks ago. Hopefully this one will be quick. Because 3 of them are all in the dairy section. One in produce. And one in the cookies. Cookie crackers. Yeah, you gave her the customer service number and she made her call, and I think she got paid for the first one and she went back and finished it, I believe. Oh no, you just got paid for it once? Ah, there you go. Oh wow. Well, at least you got paid for the going out there and taking a couple pictures. It sounds like it. Well, we're already at the goal of our weekly or our daily goal. We're at 62.30 before this big one. We're 21.75. We'll be at 84 or something. Yeah, exactly. I'm glad because we need it. I'm sorry. That's why it's always nice when you make extra on those days that you go over the goal. Right. Run in. I'm glad you are. Yeah, he should already know. Because, if you're refinancing or financing or whatever, I hate that. Um, they tell you. And we know that was not true, huh? That's funny. Okay, I'll be right back. Oh. When I walked out here, thank you. When I walked out here, the phone had the flashlight on. Oh my gosh, I have to go shop this other person's order before I drop this one off. And it's like all milk. Oh, that's cool. The last time I tried to do a live with someone, Mel's, I couldn't get it to work. It kept telling me that it was a scheduled, and I'm like, I didn't schedule it. The scheduling wasn't clicked on. It was so freaking weird. How was it going to tell me to get there? Of course. But Ray's the first person I ever did a challenge with. Like I don't know, whatever it was, an 8-hour, 12-hour challenge with DoorDash or food delivery apps. So it was fun. It wasn't that bad. But it was a lot of fun. That's all that matters. It was fun. But that was back when you were doing lots of DoorDash. Well, hello, Flanadian. How are you? Oh, I'm good. I'm going to do a video on the hell this week was. So I think I've told the story here like twice already. So I'm just going to do a video and it will be funny. It is a funny story that was over several days. Well, there you go. I'm back. I'm doing DoorDash now more than I'm doing anything else. So let's see what we're getting at this place. We're getting 13 items. Italian style meatballs, flamin' hot, crunchy, lemon, Cheetos, Reese's white miniature cream, peanut butter cups. Let's see, bathroom tissue. Oh wow, it's been a while. Pepperoni, scrubs, um, sponges. That's a little changes here and there, but not much. Alfredo sauce, ground beef, Coke Zero, Lay's salt vinegar chips, gluten-free, fully cooked, uncured sliced pepperoni, and New York Bakery original 5-cheese Texas toast. So there's what we're getting. Sounds hopefully it'll be pretty easy. The hardest part of the last one, the chocolate milk they wanted, they didn't have the 32 ounce. I substituted 4 16-ounce bottles instead. Um, let's see. I know you will. I've been just taking pretty much everything, but like I declined 2 tonight already. But then like during the day I usually take everything for the fact that it's during the day. Their stupid cookies that they wanted. It said it was in the on the bakery island. It is not. It is in oh, I'm at 92. So the yeah, but they were not on the bakery island. They were in the cookie aisle, but I didn't know what they looked like because they didn't have a picture. So I had to go look it up. And thank heavens for Amazon because they had a picture of the packaging. So they got everything that they ordered. They just got 4 16-ounce bottles of chocolate milk instead of 2 32-ounce. So I cannot help it. It is just what happened. Yeah, maybe I'll record that video in the morning. Oh, I hate when that happens. Because that happened to me the other day. And that hence one of the reasons that it was at 93. But that's alright. We'll get it back up there. Because I was at 100 as well. So. Well, have you some cookies? I know, I think, do I still have one? I thought I had a, oh yeah, I still have a Lara bar in here. It's better than going and ordering something terrible. What the hell is going on here? I don't know, but the popo is all. There's 3 police cars here. I don't really know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know why the police are here. Oh, you are going to take my spot. I guess. Yep, probably were. You probably wanted right here. I guess I'm going to go in here and find out what's going on. Make sure I mean, there's people. I don't know what the police are here for. Maybe somebody was shopping. I know. There's 4 of them. Not just one popo. 4. So, all right. I'm going to go shop this. I'll be right back. Hopefully, it'll be good. Alrighty. Whew. Okay. Which one is this? This is the first one. And it is a lovely apartment. Yes, I am back.
Starting route.
And the police are here
Proceed to
because
Southwest 26th
they-
Avenue, then turn right.
some kids have been trying, or a kid was shoplifting. So, me, I'm back. Silly lady. It really didn't take that long. The hardest part was, one, I could not find the Italian meatballs they wanted. So luckily, everything she had a substitution for. So that was good. And then the police are here. But I couldn't, and I had a hard time finding one of the, oh, sorry, I gotta turn that off. One of the pepperoni items because it was in the, where was it?
Turn right onto Britain Drive, then turn left.
Going. This is stupid. Where this place is taking me. Oh, these terrible. Oh my god. Apartments from hell. But we have a lot of those. I don't like these. These are scary. And they're in the middle of town. They're by Chipotle and Home Depot. They're awful. You gotta be kidding me. Oh shit. I'm not doing it. We're going to 91% because I'm not doing an alcohol for $3.
You've entered the car park unit.
Apartment 175. Well, yeah, sorry, Charlie. I'm not. It was a 375 and it was all the way on the other side of town. I'm trying to stay above 90, but when they pull that shitola, it don't help me any. There's 177. I gotta go to 175. Maybe right here. I can't see what that says. No, it's not there. 114. It's in this building right here. Ugh. Like I said, these apartments are terrible. So, yeah, I just like to stay in the top so that I can get, do these shopping ones, because otherwise they'll take them away. Yeah, well, YouTube's good about unsubscribing you to people's channels.
Then take the first
Oh my god. So that dude that walked by he smelled like weed, like, oh, nobody's business. And the apartment that I dropped off did too. One made me throw up. No. Oh. Yeah, probably not. I'm trying to figure out which way I'm supposed to turn. I'm gonna drop this other one off. Oh my god, that was terrible. Y'all know me. That makes me want to throw up. I have to try to find it. Oh. The hot mess comment, is that what you're talking about? Oh, jeez Louise. Now I'm hot. After trying to figure out where that apartment was. Oh my gosh. Oh no, then retype it. I apologize. Because maybe I didn't see it. Because that's the one I saw. Oh, wait. Let me see. Try to see how far. Oh, you talked to somebody from Australia. Silly. Oh, and all those police officers were young and cute. So, yes, they were. As a matter of fact. There you go. Oh my gosh, I finally finished that weirdo book I was reading at work. Actually, it was like 2 books. It was some dark, weird sex and all kinds. I know, right? I mean, they were probably, I would say they're like 30s. The ones that I could tell, I could see. Dude, really? I'm pretty sure I got a green arrow. Jeez. Yeah, it doesn't matter, does it? Age is just a number. See, we're on the same page. Oh, see, the person I dated before, like when I was going through my divorce or right at the end of it, he was 5 years younger than me. And David's 5 years older than me, so. worst part of the, well, there's two things that are terrible in this order to carry: a 12-pack of soda and a 12-pack of toilet paper. Nah, you're not. I know, right? Depends. Maybe they'll send me back over there. I know, right? I need another $20 order is what I need. I can't believe they tried to make me, because I would have dropped that one off, shopped again, and then dropped this one off, and then the alcohol one. But these people they're halfway across town, and I know that feeling too. But I didn't want to go back over there to the east side. I cannot believe that's all they tipped $1.75. Yeah, that ain't. Where is this house? It's one of these two. Which one? 15. Where are these? I agree. You know, if I'm going to go shopping for your alcohol, you better pay me more than $1.75 tip. Bozo. Exactly. That lady's brave as shit because she's sitting in the living room, the big old windows in front, and ooh, the blinds are up. Yeah, not me. I'd be definitely not having the curtain blinds up. And that one went up from 21.75 to 22. It went up a quarter, but hey, 25 cents is 25 cents when it's a 20 something dollar order. Yep, very true. Yeah, that's awesome. Yay! Oh, good heavens. We're gonna head back to the store because that's where the hot spot is. And maybe they'll give us a good one, and maybe the popo will still be there. I'm not setting my alarm for tomorrow. Y'all, seriously? Yeah, $2. 2.8 miles for a 26 item shop. F that. Yeah, so now we're down to 90%. So that's two crap ones in a row. That ain't happening. 9.3 miles, 925 to Raising Cane's. And this will be my last one because it's going to Shittown. And I ain't gonna go nowhere from there. I'll go home. And especially since that's all they're sending is shitty ass orders. I'll start again tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow will be better than the last few. Yeah, it's definitely Shittown. Because it's probably. Here, let me look at the address. Well, welcome back, Chris. What did you have for dinner? It's not horrible, horrible. It's over there by the rental property, but still, it's not a good place. So, do not hand your phone to the in-store crew. There you go. I'll be back. This might be fun. Wow, people don't follow directions. 'Cause there's a girl in there has DoorDash offers or orders, and she just keeps handing them her phone, and it specifically says not to. No, and it pisses me off because I don't want people having my phone. So Yeah, I don't like it when they do that. But yeah, so now I have to drive all the way over by the rental house. And it ain't in the best part of town. It's kind of over there by where them trailer houses were. So, but that's the thing. If these DoorDash, I mean, can you not see? It has a big old green little new thing out to the side of it, so it doesn't want you to. It says new in the directions. So they want the phone because that way they don't have to listen to you tell them the order. But you're supposed to place the order. That is the directions on an order and pay order. And so, I mean, that's part of your job is to go in there and place the order. And then they piss me off because you give them a name and then they call it out. DoorDash. Well, hell, there's 5 or 6 DoorDash drivers in there. So how the hell do I know which one you're talking to? You're supposed to order it with the name of the customer, not DoorDash. Stupid ass people. I mean, I hated it when they went to that, when all the cashiers were asking you for your phone. So I'm really glad they put it in there because now I can go, no, I'm supposed to place the order. You cannot have my phone. Dum-dums. Yeah, they just started doing that a few months ago at Raising Cane. And I don't know where that started from, but apparently it's a thing. I thought it was just a here thing. But apparently not, because it's in the directions. So, yeah, I don't know. I mean, it says to place the order. You're supposed to tell them. I think maybe they're trying to get rid of the people that don't speak English. That would be my guess. I mean, honestly, I don't want weirdo people touching my phone. What do I know? What have they been touching? And on top of that, they're touching all the money that's coming in and out. Exactly, Chris. Exactly. Yeah, that's true. Ooh, gross. Yeah, that's disgusting. New stop pattern. There is no stop. The road is closed going the other sideways, from right to left, left to right, or cross traffic. Yeah, no, I'm gonna be too. I wouldn't go out, even if it was going somewhere else. I would probably, even because it's too close to my house, to turn around and come back to town for any length of time. So
In about 4 miles, take exit 73 towards Eastern Street.
once again, we got a call from the property management people saying that the air conditioner won't get cool. It did happen before. We had to have somebody come look at it and put in some, I don't know if it's a relay part or some kind of switch or something in the air conditioner. So he told them to have their person, their AC people go and take care of it. But this is 2 months in a row that we've had to have something done so that money comes out of the rent. I told him they need to start sending us invoices every time someone goes and does work. I want itemized statements every time they go, not just at the end of the year or something. Because of course then he's thinking, well, are they just saying that? And there really isn't a problem. What's because that's the first month we got all the rent, and the last month we didn't get all the rent, and we didn't get it all this month because of, or this next, the payment that we got this month, and then the money will come out of the next one, like every time. So, like, nope, we need an itemized statement from the, whoever does the work. Oh, nice. Oh, I bet so, Chris. No, they're paying, but what's happening is every time somebody has to go do work over there, that comes out of the rent part that we're supposed to get. Any kind of service, the plumber had to go over there twice. So instead of like 1,100 and something dollars, we got 900 and something dollars. And then instead of whatever 1,100 and whatever this next month, yeah, and that's what I told him. I said we need an itemized statement every time that someone has to go over there and do work. I want it every time, not just taking their word for it, because I need it for I need it for the taxes anyway, and I don't want to have to be going, I need this. Yeah, exactly. So I'm playing these stupid games with these people.
Exit 73 towards Eastern Street, then take the first left onto Southeastern Street.
And then like this last time, they didn't, they paid late, and so then by the time, yeah, I know, right? Jeez, we got pictures the last on the plumbing on the second time he went out there. But I'm just like, oh, you gotta be kidding me. And that air conditioner is not supposed to be that old. Because he bought that house in 2018. The house is 5 years old. And if this air conditioner keeps on, we're going to have to just have the warranty people go out there. So I'm pretty sure we have the home warranty through our homeowner's insurance. So It's just annoying. I know he so wants to be able to sell this house, but unfortunately, it is not the time. I think my daughter and them are fixing to have to do the same thing, rent theirs out. She said they've got two people that want to, like rent to own kind of thing, but they're family members. So I'm like, yeah, that's a hard one. And they're two different people, so it's like, you know, who do you? Yeah, they're supposed to be changing them. David told him to change. I think David tells them to change them every month. I know people are dumb when it comes to that. Like, in fact, I probably find out where because I ordered my kids ordered filters, like 12 filters from a filter company, and had them delivered to the house. So every month you change the filter, say on the first of the month. We would do it every month. Because I mean, there's so much dirt and dust, and when you have animals, all that stuff gets sucked into the return thing, and so those filters get nasty. Yeah, tons of wind. Wind is awful. Yep, all the stuff gets blown everywhere. Hmm. Absolutely. That's like I was trying to clean out that one little area that I had wanted to do the rocks and everything in, and that thing was so full of leaves, and we don't even have any freaking trees. Yeah, it's not. The pollen's been bad, I think, everywhere. Hence, all those days that I've been sneezing. Yeah, you almost have to, huh, Chris? I don't know. And see, my back is bothering me, but I can't fix my back until I get my knee fixed because I need to go to the chiropractor and my walk is off. And it ain't gonna help if I don't get my knee fixed. So I think I've decided the end of July. So I need to call and get on his schedule. Just get it done. So now my phone is now sufficiently charged that it went off low battery mode. I know it's been on low battery mode all the whole time. Oh, that's good. That's awesome. see, it's halfway down this street. 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24. Really, people?
The destination is
Yeah, no, there's the front door. No light on. Oh my God. Thanks, people. Pisses me off. I can't even see to deliver your damn food. It was this tiny little girl. Fucking house smells like weed. That's good, Chris. Alright, our dash was 4 hours, 38 minutes total time. 3 hours and 57 minutes of active time for $93.55. And of course, it says it's busy, but I don't really care. Not tonight. Yeah, not bad at all. Thank you. I have to figure out how to get out of this dadgum neighborhood. There you go. Yeah, that's not easy. Mine will get better now that I'm fixing to pay a big chunk of money on some of my bills. All right, well, have a good night. I'll talk to you tomorrow. Oh my God, that smell is stuck in my nose. Yes, tomorrow. Yes. Probably do a video maybe the first part of the day and live in the evening or something. Okay, Mr. Chris. I appreciate that. This stupid road is right here. No way, I have to go all the way the other way. This will take me out to the highway. Oh man, we did good today, but low ball crap they gave us. Let's see, ratings. We're at 90%, 100% completion. On time or early, we're at 95. Customer rating is 4.96. Deliveries in the last 30 days is 265. Lifetime delivery of 2,236. And a lifetime shopping of 534. It's crazy. I mean, I'll take the low ball ones, but if I'm going to do that, I'd rather take them during the daytime when I can see where the hell I'm going, because they're usually not the best location to drop off. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's not good. That she's been having problems. I'm sure my blood sugar has been so out of whack lately. In fact, I know it has, so there you go. That's always a nice thing to know. Oh, be so glad. Yeah. Oh wow, that often? Dang. Does her insurance pay for all of that? That's what I always think of whenever you have all these issues. That's good. It's very good. So tomorrow, my daughter-in-law has a job interview at, at the same place where my W-2 is. So everybody say a little prayer that she gets through the interview and gets the job, because that would sure help them. Thank you. it's exciting. So she had it. There was another position that she interviewed, but they always. So if they decide to go with another candidate other than you get the letter that says, thank you for your time and blah 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 blah. We've decided to go in another direction or another route or whatever, another whatever. Basically, we decided to hire someone else and not you. But she's really nervous about those lovely, you know, interviews because they do those stupid behavioral interviews where they ask you questions about, what did you do in a situation like this? Ooh, ooh, nice, very nice. That'll be fun. We're staying home. I'm gonna be dashing, and David is working. I think a half a shift, so he's working Sunday night or Sunday from 6 to midnight. So, and I'm gonna try to dash on Sunday, and then I think they're having dinner or something at my kid's dad's house, so I guess I'll go over there. Wow, fun. See, our neighbors are getting new windows. One's across the street. We need new windows, but I can't afford new windows at the moment. Oh, you'll be fine without the internet, Chris. It won't kill you. I promise. It's not always fun when you're used to having the internet, but you will be fine. So, all right, we made it home. So, I'm going to say goodnight. Find all my paraphernalia here. I gotta find my. There it is. In the back seat. And that way I can go in there and get everything plugged back in and charged up. Thank you, Chris. You as well. I know you stay up half the night, but get some rest and y'all have a great weekend. Like I said, I'm probably going to video tomorrow during the day and we'll do another live. I've got to get my numbers up because I was looking and my stuff is going down again. So annoying because our views are way, way down. So we're at like 2,000 less than normal. So we got to get those up. But we're getting there. So we'll see y'all tomorrow. And y'all have a good night. Thanks for being here. Bye.